क्या कह रहा भाई? वैलोरेंट नेम की चीज होती है? अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। अभी मन नहीं कर रहा वैलोरेंट खेलने का, सच्ची बताओ तो। अभी इसी को कंटिन्यू करूंगा मैं, देखते हैं अगर कब तक करता हूँ। तो फिर कब? तो अभी खेल रहा है क्या? स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या वैलोरेंट?
Oi, can you help me?
बाद में, पहले मैं स्टोरी करने जा रहा हूँ मैं, रुक जा अभी तू। तो वो तो हम शाम को भी खेल सकते हैं ना वैलोरेंट, तो इसलिए इसलिए तो मैं दिन में कर रहा हूँ यार। ये भी तो कंप्लीट करना है जी, ऐसे वेट कर रहे थे।
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin
हाँ
silver.
शाम को करेगा ना, शाम को कर
Ranrock
लो,
used it to control the
खेल लेंगे हम
dragon. But
वैलोरेंट।
how? And why send trolls to?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Okay. Like I can want lock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
Okay, bye. Have a nice
I
day.
discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Oh, bhai.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
Okay.
Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
ये इधर जा सकता हूँ ना? अरे मार्क लग गया उधर। ट्रैवल करना था मेरे को। I wanna travel to that location, not marking. Must set a waypoint. आज काटते full.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Yeah, I know.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Oh,
handy for lighting
fine.
torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Okay.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may
Okay.
be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
अच्छा
Please,
समझ
so
गया.
help me.
Wait. चाबी मिली. चाबी.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
तेरे चक्कर में चाबी खो गई मेरी.
Might some kind soul help me?
बाद में. कल आना कल.
If only a new student.
Revelio.
पता ही लैग हो. Value. मैं तो यहाँ पे डायरेक्ट आ सकता था.
Revelio.
यहाँ पर भी एक चाबी है बे, पता है.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
ठीक.
Accio. Preparo. Accio.
That's it!
फिर चाबी किधर है ये मुझे.
Excellent form! Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
ठीक है
Act like a winner.
वो नहीं कर पा रहा थे
There goes my wager.
मैं भूल गया फॉर्म बैक करने की भाई वेट हो क्या रहा भाई जी भाई मैं मरने वाला हूँ बाहर वेट येलो वालों पे लग ऐसा करना है पर्पल वाले पे वो आई थिंक ऐसा कुछ है
What to do?
मैं थोड़ा कंफ्यूज हो गया भाई पता है
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you
Revelio.
and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Oh बेटा ग्राफिक्स तो sexy है ये।
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Might some kind soul help me?
ये चाबी अभी भी तो
Revelio.
ये देख क्यों नहीं रही भाई? एक इधर है, एक उधर है।
Only a new student would help me with my study.
और इधर भी है कोई।
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Might some kind soul
Revelio.
लग गई क्या वो चाबी? हो वेट
Lumos. Protego.
इधर ही आ रही है साउंड इतनी तेज। और ऊपर जाना है क्या?
Revelio.
उससे पहले इसका देखता रुको। ये किधर है? ये ऐसी पेंटिंग तो मुझे कहीं दिख ही नहीं रही। अच्छा ये तो रही।
That's it.
अब वो वाली पेंटिंग और ढूंढनी है मेरे को पास।
Off on another adventure, are we?
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project. Revelio.
That human's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather foul odor.
अरे रुको,
Not someone
चलो वो
else.
करता है वो भाई। इसकी मुझे लेकिन फोटो नहीं दिख रही, किधर है ये?
Might some kind soul help me?
इनको अपनी हेल्प
I've
की
always
पड़ी।
said that travel broadens the mind.
मैं वही भूल गया वो कहाँ थी पेंटिंग। ऊपर थी ना वो सबसे ये रे।
Revelio.
ठीक से देखना तो मेरे को। I like this and there is a dark room behind this. मेरे को गेट ढूंढना है अब क्या? गेट के पास है ना वो। तो गेट एक ये है वो जिसमें गेट हो।
You can't imagine how
If only a new student would help. Might some kind soul help?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
इधर तो कोई गेट ना है। पास ही होते लेकिन वो ज्यादातर जो होते हैं ऐसी सी। I'm wholly confused right now.
Revelio.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
कहाँ है? मना खा। भाई मैं कल आता हूँ बाद में देखता हूँ इसको। इसकी दिमाग की दही हो गई मेरी। बट इज इट हियर? इधर है वो। आई थिंक इधर पेंटिंग्स है काफी। वेट यही तो है। ये रही।
Lumos.
यहाँ पर थी वो। हाँ भाई ऊपर थी वो। लेकिन वो किधर थी? वो इधर थी।
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Of course, he has an idea.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something, though. He's always talking his game. And then look at the
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
अंदर है तो फिर मेरे को अभी पता ही नहीं लॉक कैसे खुलेगा.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
Okay.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
It's a cloak जो हैरी पॉटर का था. अरे हाँ भैया.
Quietly now.
prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the books.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. Easy for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
इसको देख लो. Peace.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it! Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
ये डिस्ट्रॉय करते हैं
Revelio.
अरे यार फिर से फुल हो गई मुझे बेच कर आने ही पड़ेंगे इसको
Revelio. Where might this lead?
पर फाइटिंग का ठीक से समझ अपने फाइटिंग अभी आए नहीं आई थिंक मेरे
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
ultimate skill हमको कोई टोपी मिल गई पे टोपी डिफेंस 31 Lucas. Wait. Make वो भी कर देता हूँ, एक डिसमेंटल कर देता हूँ। टोपी कुछ ज्यादा अच्छी नहीं, तो ये काफी है। टोपी रहने देते हैं, इनमें से कर देता हूँ। बच गया भाई।
This must be the way forward, but to where?
ये तो टट्टी मिली।
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
वो भाई ये कतई मैच हो रहा भाई, कतई मैचिंग कपड़े मिल गए भाई। अरे ताऊ ये तो मारेंगे बहुत। मर गया क्या? ऑलमोस्ट मर गया था मैं। और वैसे तो मर ही गया था।
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Protego.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
बहुत काम है भाई, स्पेल तो सीखना पड़ेगा भाई, लेकिन इनका काम कैसे चलेगा? Okay. ये सीख के आता हूँ पहले मैं, तो मुझे वो मिल जाएगा। अरे जाना किधर है? कोई ये बताएगा मेरे को? ये क्या? ओ हर्बोलॉजी क्लास जाना, जा सकते हैं हम। वेट, वो जो ट्रैक किया था वो कैसे ट्रैक किया था? वेट रिक्वेस्ट का चाहते थे। ये करता हूँ पहले। हाँ लुक secret map है तो आ तो रहा है उसमें भी आएगा आई थिंक वो देखते पहले ये देख लेते हैं फाइट में भी ठीक से नहीं सीख पाया भाई क्या लैग होता है इधर तो फ्रेम ड्रॉप फाइनल राउंड
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Let's start.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Chat. We can break through that shield with damage spells like fire making spell.
Potato!
Leviosa!
You're better than that!
Incendio.
वाह हार गए
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
कतई मार रहे हैं तो अरे हक दिया अरे बहुत मार रहे हैं तो कैसे हार रहा
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
मेरी समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई ये डाउलिंग सब मेरे को ही मार रहे हैं
Care to try again?
भाई बहुत भूख
Yes, I'm
बना
ready
रही है
now.
तो
Very well. Good luck out there.
कुछ तो
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
इनकी तो
Ringo! Free incendio! Levioso!
कैसे भाई?
Care to try again?
मार तो दिया था.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
बस इस बार थोड़ा आ गया था.
Incendio!
Like a winner.
That's all you've got? Come on! There goes
अरे यार.
Care to try again?
हग दिया था मैंने.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
मैं
Good
तो
luck
मार
out
पाऊंगा
there.
तभी सीख पाऊंगा मेरे ख्याल से तो. मेरा लैग भी हो रहा अभी मार एक साथ. मैं अपने आप को डिफेंड ही नहीं कर पा रहा बिल्कुल भी. पता है.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio! You're better than that!
अरे हाथ दिया. इसके लिए कौन सा होता है? मैं भूल गया. येलो के लिए कौन सा था? मैं तीनों से मैं लड़ रहा हूँ क्या? अरे मैं भूल. अरे यार अच्छा करा था इस बार.
Care to try again?
मुझे ये समझने तो येलो के लिए कौन सा और उसके
Yes,
लिए
I'm
कौन
ready
सा.
now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
मार लग गई मेरे। भाई एक को तो मार देता यार।
Care to try again?
एक एचपी का था यार, वो लास्ट बची थी। हट।
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
मैं इनसे वो करूँगा। दोबारा से कर।
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
मुझे आगे नहीं जाना पता। ये क्या हो रहा है? भाई मेरी लेवल 30 में ना इतना पता है नहीं।
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
भाई सारे मेरे को ही मार रहे हैं। भाई सभी मेरे को ही मार रहे, क्या है?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
यार वो हो
Yes,
जाता
I'm ready
था,
now.
अब नहीं हो
Very
रहा।
well. Good luck out there.
lose my way.
You're better than that!
अरे हग दी निकालो
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I got really lucky, bhai.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! Keep trying.
अरे 4 पे है ना मेरा
You'll get it. Next time, perhaps. That was something.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
ये 5 और क्यों दब रहा है भाई
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent ball.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
ये तो आगे ज्यादा ही हो गया कुछ
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Hey.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
अबे आता भी नहीं आता कैसा
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
ये बंद हो गया चलो इनके पास चलते किधर चले पहले जाता हूँ मैं हर्बोलॉजी क्लास अपनी पोषण वाली क्लास होगी है ना ये
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Is that
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Place your mandrake in the new core and pat down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay. Nominate? Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh.
Whoa! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did say
Yes,
they were
right?
complaining, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
Yeah,
Not saying you
bhai.
can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
useful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern.
इनसे बनते वक्त मुझे ये सब वो करने पड़ेंगे, क्राफ्ट वगैरह समझ गया। ओके ओके, बाद में ये मिलेंगे।
How nice to see you, my.
अब मैं की करूं? Quest, potion class. ओ पोशन क्लास चाहते हैं अब बाद में पहले पोशन क्लास। ये भी तो जरूरी है, इनसे तो बनेंगे वो प्लांट हो गए, इनसे बन के प्लांट्स का जूस निकाल के इनको बनाएंगे पोशन को, है ना? यही तो होता है ना? है ना है ना है ना?
Competent, which he is.
There's Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
यार ये तो जरूर, ये तो इम्पोर्टेंट है भाई, ये तो ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है, काफ़ी इम्पोर्टेंट है। और
use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
भाई पोशन का तो यही होगा ना, प्रोफेसर स्नेप पोशन मास्टर ही तो थे। हाफ ब्लड प्रिंस, भाई वो मूवी मुझे सबसे बेस्ट लगती है, उसमें पता है सबसे बेस्ट हैरी पॉटर की सीरीज।
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
ये भी काम आ जाएगा पता है, इसलिए मैंने कर रहा हूँ ये.
Your potion should not be
Now, where is the table?
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Star! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Business in Hogsmeade.
मैं पोस्टर मतलब यहाँ पे बना सकता हूँ वो.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
मेरे को ये वाला प्रश्न चाहिए. Increase the drinkers spell damage for a limited amount of time. ये तो बेकार है. ये सही है. ये भी काफी अच्छा है. ये 4 जो है, ये 5 बहुत अच्छे हैं. इसका इतना सही है. वो तो इंडिविजुअल वैसे भी हो जाता है, लेकिन तब भी इसलिए. ओके, वर्ल्ड मैप. अब यहाँ तक जाएंगे कैसे भी. यार वो कब मिलेगा अपने को ब्रूमस्टिक, अपना फ्लाइंग झाड़ू. मेरे को भी उड़ना झाड़ू पे बैठ के. अभी तो पैदल जाना पड़ेगा कतई.
Revelio.
ये कलेक्ट करता रहा तो क्या पता कभी किसी की वो पड़ जाए. कब जरूरत पड़ जाए.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wait, is there a cave down here?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right.
Okay.
But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
What's going on here?
सारे गेयर ही मिलेंगे भाई.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
तो देखने लगे हेलो रुक जाओ
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone. Allow me to put you out.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh भाई मुर्गा बना दिया तेरा तो लो भाई
Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Okay.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Right.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious
Incendies.
about these pyres.
वेट कितने आए 1 2 3 हाँ ये कुछ हुआ है ना इनका यहाँ पर होना होगा
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yeah, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
मुझे मेलोन सीड चाहिए और वो चाहिए तब जाके ये होगा
Revelio.
लेकिन ऐसा हुआ क्या
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore.
ये
They were
मरवाना चाहती है
presumed
हमको
drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe.
अभी लेके आता भाई.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
रोब मिल रहा है भाई. ओ बेटे.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
पता है ऐसा लग रहा है इस गेम के जो बाहर है उस वो मतलब स्कूल के बाहर सही चल रहा है और वैसे थोड़ा लैग हो रहा है मेरा. लेकिन उधर तो हॉगमीड में तो लैग हो रहा था मेरा. पता नहीं. पहले मैं कपड़े पहन के आएगा. लेवल 15 चाहिए इसके लिए. आई थिंक लेवल 15 चाहिए तब पहन सकता हूँ भाई. क्या मास्क मिला लेकिन नेक्स्ट लेवल. वेट डिफेंस अच्छा हो जाएगा थोड़ा सा. ये असाइनमेंट के दौरान मुझे समझ में नहीं आया पता अभी तक। हो जा सकता हूँ मैं। ये तो बहुत सारी ढूंढनी है की तो अभी।
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did and I'm keeping. भाई क्या पागल है क्या?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family.
भाई वो तो evil
You
wizard
do
का
well to
होगा।
keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
हैं?
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Very realistic. Oh, मास्क पहन सकता हूँ। मास्क पहन सकते हैं बेटे। बेटे किधर जाना है बेटे? यहाँ पे क्या है? मुझे वो करना था पता। ये नहीं वो वाला कहाँ है? हाँ ये इस पे जा रहा हूँ ना मैं तो अभी। वो सीखने एक स्पेल दूसरा सीखने और जा रहा हूँ।
What are you up to now?
दादी माँ कहाँ जा रही हो?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor,
Yeah.
I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Yeah.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
पता है ऐसे रखना चाहिए इनको। समझो देखो इसको रखो इधर, इसको रखो इधर। देखो ऐसा हो सकता है। समझ रहे हो? लगाता है। बुलाओ मारो फोड़ दो।
Still at it?
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
समझ रहे हो मैं क्या करना चाह रहा हूँ? समझ गए ना? हाँ ठीक है ठीक है।
Revelio.
क्वेस्ट डेली की तो तेल लगाने की। इस जगह तो अलग ही लग होता है। ये कौन है?
Scrope. Who is Scrope?
भाई ये ब्रिज भाई।
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
भाई इधर से उधर भगा रहा है ये।
Revelio.
Oh भाई ये है।
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
भाई डोबी भी क्या कैरेक्टर था उसमें। मालिक ने मुझको कपड़ा मोजा दिया। डोबी अब आजाद है। भाई क्या नेक्स्ट लेवल था।
Revelio.
मल गया मैं। ये तो कतई पावरफुल बंदे। अरे मैं दूसरे स्पेल तो यूज नहीं कर रहा, मैं भूल जाता हूँ यार। शीश। टेन पे तो वो काम ही नहीं कर रहा कुछ।
Expelliarmus.
भाई
Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
भाई अभी मार दे।
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
अरे भाई ऐसा इजी चीटिंग लेवल 16 के बंदे आ रहे हैं भाई यालू
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
ऐसी जगह पर ये कैंडल जलानी
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best
Could it be? A visitor?
ओ भाई ये कौन है
Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
अच्छा वो पेज इसके पास है अब यार
Revelio. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
मुझे भी सीखना भाई, मुझे भी ऐसे जाना. चक्कर के जाना. I don't know where.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Very realistic.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
Wait, ये इतना ही था.
Revelio.
I don't know. Maybe इतना ही होगा.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
उधर जाता रहो पहले.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
डग बॉक टंग. भाई जीप चुरा ली इसकी तो. यहाँ पर काफी सारे हैं.
Poaching errands are except spiders. Not worth the
Hey.
trouble if you. I heard someone's going to regret.
I'll watch the long show out of your eyes.
ये वाला मस्त था।
It isn't Nora Treadwell.
You're not going to.
You won't be always this awful.
Your poaching days are over.
निकल यहाँ से।
Revelio.
ये बहुत ही ज़्यादा ही मिलते हैं, इनका कुछ काम भी है कि नहीं है?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio. Accio.
यहाँ पर एक फायर का है, इधर 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 कतई बहुत सी जगह पे जाना है।
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Okay.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Bird bath क्या होती है भाई?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
इसके अंदर वेट पहले तो ये करो
Lumos.
कुछ दिख ना रहा इधर एक का
Something oddly solemn about this
हाँ ये
place.
बिल्कुल वैसा
Such
सीन है ना
regal
उधर
creatures,
जो उसमें
Stags.
था मून वाला था भेड़िया वाला था जो भूल गया उसका नाम मूवी का
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
ओ बेटे
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
भाई कोई मुझे बचाएगा क्या हो रहा है कैसे आवाज आ रही है इनकी
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
यही मिले थे केवल चलो और कुछ भी मिला था ये मैप देखना बाद में अभी ये उसी ब्रिज पे था ना अभी हम आए वहां पे होगा आई थिंक यार ब्रिज का है कुछ use the map with floating can use the map with floating can to find these treasures okay इतने सारे एनिमीज हो गए हाँ भाई छोटे छोटे भाई कितने क्यूट लग रहा है ये वाला
I wonder how big this place is. Someone would want casual visitors down here.
Oh, by spiders.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Dago. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
भाई डरा रही है मकड़ी भैंस क्या। थोड़ी बड़ी सी चैट दिखी तो हमने सोचा ले लेते हैं भाई। गोल्डन वो मिल रहा भाई। हेलो लो 16 पे पहन सकते हैं इसको। शीश तो लेवल कितने अपने होने वाली है। अभी पहले को थोड़ी देर में।
Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
डरा देती हैं हरामजादी अचानक जाके।
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
ये कैसे स्कार्फ है? देख लेते हैं इसको। अरे हाँ एक्यो वाला मैं भूल गया ना वो कैसे रोकना था।
hidden somewhere. Revelio.
बन गया भाई, ब्रिज बन गया पूरा। एक और रह गया सही करने के लिए। भाई कहाँ छुपा के गया था ये जैक इतना अंदर?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
अबे ये भी कर सकता है।
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Have you tried complaint? Complaint? अच्छा कॉम्प्लेन क्या कॉम्प्लेन? हाँ बचपन में पिया था मैं काफी। बेटे इधर नहीं आना, अच्छा उधर जाना। उधर कर ले। अरे वेट, क्या हो गया माउस को?
What a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself.
कतई गेयर मिल रहे इसमें। कर ही ले रहा ना, ऑफेंस अच्छा ही हो रहा है इससे। इसमें भी अच्छा ही हो रहा है। भाई मूनस्टोन 38 हो गई 13। यार स्पाइडर से लड़ने में बेकार सा लगता, पता है। हाँ ये 16 ही है, ओके 6 बचे बस ये चीज। इन्हीं से सब बनेगा क्या अपने पोशन वगैरह? बस सही है, ज्यादा वो नहीं है। वो एनिमीज का एनिमी किधर जाना? इधर नहीं जाना था क्या? मुझे लग तो इधर ही रहा।
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
मेरे ख्याल से वो इधर से कहीं जाना है।
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
ओ भाई बड़े बड़े आ गए, इसमें तो करना था मेरे को। अरे ये क्या? इसके अंदर की आग लगाएगी, आग लगाएगी तेरी। अरे गलत खोल लिया।
Farewell, monster. Imagine how the spiders have multiplied since then.
आग लगाएगी, आग लगाएगी, हरामजादी मेरे में आग लगाएगी। तो कुछ 16 पे मुझे कुछ मिला था ना अभी, फेस मार्क था नहीं, कुछ तो था, ये था आई थिंक। हैंड ग्लव्स थे क्या? हाँ हैंड ग्लव्स थे। आइए इसमें भी कुछ मिला है क्या?
तुम तो आए ना अभी। तुम्हें तो बड़ी खाए। ले दोपहरी गोली खा लो। तू तो बहुत गोली रखती है।
रेड स्पाइडर भी मिल गए।
Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
वो सब छोड़ो गाइस, उधर तुमको वो दिख रहे हैं एनिमीज, दो तो बड़े बड़े, एक्चुअली 3 है। मुझे लग रहा है चटनी बनने वाली है मेरी।
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
छोटे छोटे
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
है जी, ऊपर से गिर रहा। मुझे फाइटिंग पर और काम करना पड़ेगा, पता है।
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh भाई, next level पे।
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
मैं हॉगवर्ट्स आ गया लौट के, जैसा लग रहा। नहीं, ये कुछ और है। मैं एक और फाइट नहीं कर सकता अब।
can it be?
Oh, ये तो वो है.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Okay. रुको, ये पूछ लें क्या?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Okay, ये कुछ तो जानता है.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh. 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 Okay, you have any talent by starting at you spend this alcohol machine and your spell to increase more. Now a style that you're more survival. Numbers are limited. Understand? Talents are waste. यहाँ पे talent का वो होगा. Okay. Wait. Spells क्या है ये? हम इनकी पावर बढ़ा सकते हैं. Why do heck? ये काफी सही है, पता है मुझे ऐसा लग रहा. ये इन तीनों का करें तो भाई ये सही है. मैं सोच रहा था मैं सच्ची बताओ, पहले मैं इसका करता हूँ फायर का. और ये कितने पावरफुल हैं. भाई ये है स्पेल्स तो बाद में. ये भी अच्छा है। मैं फर्स्ट ये कर लेता हूँ इंसेंडियो का, या ये सही रहेगा। पास में बहुत एनिमी होता है, इंसेंडियो करो, दूर भगा दो। ओह 11, आई हैव 11 पॉइंट्स। हाँ किया। तो मैं इसमें से करता हूँ, एक डार्क आर्ट का ऐसे करते हैं हम। क्या ये ऐसे इफेक्ट एज कर्स ऑन एनिमी कर्स्ड, ये बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट था। अरे डीलिंग डैमेज टू कर्स टारगेट, इनफैक्ट डैमेज टू ऑल कर्स टारगेट्स। कर्स the same as the curse on enemies, cursed enemies take it। और ये है सही। Because of the main period of time। ये पता सारे कर लेने चाहिए ये वाले। मैं एक्यो को कर लूँ। टेल्थ की सच्ची तो जरूरत नहीं, लेकिन इनकी जरूरत हो सकती है। ये काफी वो होगा। Maximum potion cause attack to have additional increased damage and break enemy shield। Okay। मैं सोच रहा इनका करूँगा मैं, है ना। इन सब के लिए पॉइंट बचा लेता हूँ मैं, ऐसा करता हूँ। इनको भी रहने देता हूँ, इनके लिए बचा लेता हूँ मैं। क्योंकि ये देखो, ये वाला स्पेल काफी अच्छा है। ये नहीं, कौन सा था पे? ये अच्छा है, वो अच्छा है, वो तो ये वाला है भाई। ये सीखना पड़ेगा, ये उसके लिए बचा लेता हूँ मैं पॉइंट। भाई ये नेक्स्ट लेवल स्पेल है, ये तो और ही ज्यादा। ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन मैजिस्ट्री। कुछ पॉइंट बचा लेते हैं अभी हम। ये सारे कर लिए, ये जरूरी तो पता है। ये अच्छा होगा। लेवल 22 हेल्थ वाला, हेल्थ इंक्रीज हो सकती है अपने। अभी के लिए इतना ही रखता है।
Revelio।
मजे आ गए, लेकिन भाई अब आएगा मजा। अब आएगा असली मजा।
I found the pages and the map chamber।
ये टब मैं इसमें रख सकता हूँ, और ये नहीं रख सकता। अच्छा ये पहले से है, ये वाली नहीं है।
The book।
I've always said that travel...
ये मुझे लग रहा है 100% स्कूल का ही है।
I'm back at Hogwarts। I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
एक चाबी मिल गई भाई।
Revelio.
ओह फ्लाइंग क्लास, क्या हमको ब्रूम मिलेगा? वो बाद में करता हूँ, पहले मैं वो रख लेता हूँ। वो इधर होगा ना कॉमन, ये नहीं है। दिस ग्रैंड स्टेज पे था ना। Slytherin common room.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
कितने बचे हैं अभी भी? 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 भाई, काफी ज्यादा बचे हैं। रात भर इधर ही सो गया क्या भाई एलियो?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your attention please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant. This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yeah.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
हाँ ये मजेदार है
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
ये डाइव करने में जो मजा है ना ऐसे भाई ऊपर से म्यूजिक भी देखो भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
ये मजा आ गया भाई मुझे दे दो नंबर से
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
हो भाई यहाँ पे जो Quidditch का मैच
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we're ready to dismiss class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
भाई रुक ना रहा है
And where have you two been?
पकड़ लिया भाई
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
भाई इतना मजा कैसे मिस कर
Sorry
सकते
about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Yeah.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Wait. क्या मैं जाके देखूं क्या? मैं जाके देखता हूँ भाई. क्या ब्रूम स्टिक में अभी बाय कर सकता हूँ? पैसे हैं इतने मेरे पास. वैसे मैंने खर्च कर दिए थे. भाई किस पे मिलेंगे? हेलो ये तो ऑली वेंडर्स है. ये पोशन की दुकान है. ये है क्या? ये कुछ अलग है. ओ ये भी ये है.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
यहाँ पे तो पता ही लगा हो रहा.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted.
Hello, Sumit.
Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Oh, thank God I have to. पहले ये भी सेल कर देता ना कुछ.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to
अरे
see you
नहीं.
again.
भाई तो करा ही नहीं.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
ये लेता हूँ.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise.
Yeah.
I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly.
Okay.
What I need is someone to conduct the broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Okay.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
मैं उड़ नहीं सकता. अरे भाई क्यों किया ये?
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't been looking for the blast thing in the first place. If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pff, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
ठीक है भाई.
Did it? Oh! Success. Oh! Oh! This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to. Did it? Brilliant!
नहीं पेनल्टी लग गई इतनी तो मैं जीत जाता. एक रिंग मिस करने की पेनल्टी लग गई. मैं वैसे भी जीत गया तब भी है ना.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you...
Ah.
Fine. You won.
Okay.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Okay.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
ये मजा आ रहा भाई उड़ने में तो. हम तो चले ऊंचे गगन को. बट ये भी है इसमें. तभी नहीं कर पा रहा था मैं. That is why I can't mount. मैं कह रहा था उठ क्यों नहीं पा रहा मैं बताओ ये भी कोई बात होती है
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work
Why Nimbus
immediately.
2000 का आया था?
Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of outing?
Okay. बेस्टियन के पास आके कुछ सीखना है क्या अपने को
Off on another adventure, are we?
Only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Okay.
This way.
In the shadows of Undercroft.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Wait. मुझे लगा ही था ये कुछ होगा वो तो आ जाने दो
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. Incento will be here to use her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Yay, new
It
spell!
may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Yeah, nothing. Yeah.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work.
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it. Well done.
भाई मजेदार है तो.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order.
Yeah.
Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Okay.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
अब पिटने मत डोला मेरे से पिटे जाओ भी इतना मारो भूत बना दो पागल हो गो ज्यादा पावर दिखा रहे हो अपनी चुप अबे तो वो है तो रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट उधर थोड़ी ना जाना था मेरे को तो उधर जाना है इसे रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट Speak with Fairy Pepe. तो ये ट्रेजर यही करना पड़ेगा तो अब इधर आ सकता है ऐसी स्पेल का एक ही किया ना मैंने हाँ इसके सारे कर दिए तो ये वाला होगा ये कर लेते हैं ये कर सकते हैं क्या नहीं ये ज़्यादा करना पड़ेगा मुझे ये करने से ये कर लेते हैं वो बाद में कर लेंगे वो मिलेंगे ही बाद में You need to learn triple so when is useful for pushing object computer requires can be doing पहले जाता हूँ इनके पास प्रोफेसर के पास वीजली के पास
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
ये वो क्या है? ये क्या वो है? रूम
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
रूम अच्छा ये वो था जो अपने आप आ जाता था रूम वो है क्या ये?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid.
मैं ला कर देता हूँ अब ये एक लूमस और ये.
Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear, can't you keep it down? Some of us are stressed.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Revelio.
अब ये नीचे कैसे आएगा?
Accio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Oh.
Revelio.
ये तो मस्त था.
Lumos. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Revelio.
यहाँ पर तो मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया कतई
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke.
ये मस्त है रूम
We believe
मिलेगा
that you might be able to benefit from this room
वो वाला
like I
रूम
did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Yeah, unlock the desk of description. Used to reveal the magical properties of unidentified. Oh, जैसा वो क्वेश्चन मार्क था उसका.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it.
Okay.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay. What the hell is this?
good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. ऐसे पोशन का वो खत्म हो जाए ना, वो मजा आएगा। हाँ करनी है लेकिन अच्छा ठीक है। पहले ये लगाओ ना। Okay. Item used to grow potion. Item used to grow plants. It is to in the room of environment. Okay. ठीक है। अच्छा इनसे बनेंगे। ओके ओके। वैसे सभी कर लेते हैं ना।
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
ये किसके लिए है? पोशन के ये नहीं बना सकते। एक
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Okay.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
उल्टी लगा ली थी। ये धड़ से आ रहा है इसका आवाज़। अच्छा इसके लिए, अच्छा वो इसके लिए चाहिए था। ओके हॉर्क लूम जूस और उससे बनता है पोटन। ओके 15 सेकंड। मुझे और टेबल चाहिए।
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
मेरे पे हैं तो बहुत सारे।
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
भाई मुझे डेकोरेशन थोड़ी ना करनी है। मैं भूल गया क्या था। मैं भूल गया। वेट किससे था वो? Wingardium Leviosa. Car and use Ravenous. You can use. इनके असाइनमेंट करने पड़ेंगे मेरे को। अब कल ही करूँगा पता है। इसके बाद मैं चाहता भाई बहुत देर हो गई। कैसे था वो? मैं भूल गया। हेलो आबरा कटाबरा। भाई ये स्पेल खतरनाक है भाई। ये कौन सा ऐसे ही फ्रीज का हेलो हाँ आ रहा हूँ। अच्छा वी से राइट।
Revelio. Dago. Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
अबे वाह थर्ड था ना ये भूल गया स्पेल था अलग हुआ। फ्लोर डेकोरेशन करना हो गया।
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
अभी तो एक भी बीच में लाया।
Good work. Shall we move on?
Deke hasn't seen this.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
altering spell अलग है।
Just aim your wand at any and perform the altering spell to customize it.
alter the style of an item. Style वो कैसे करता है? साइज चेंज कर दिया, कलर चेंज कर दिया. Okay.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
कर दिया लो. फ्लोर पे भी करना.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
ये मस्त लग रहा भाई.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Okay. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Okay. ये क्या है अब?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Okay.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Okay. Okay, Weasley, I'm using wisely. ये तो exit है.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the
उधर
potions
भी बन
you've
सकता,
brewed.
मतलब उधर भी वो हो
Deke
जाएगा.
cannot believe how many things.
Confringo! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo!
तो गाइस आज के लिए बस इतना ही करते हैं. कल मिलते हैं, तब तक के लिए बाय. हैव अ नाइस डे and thank you for watching. See.